everyone. Welcome to the stream. There's no time to waste. We have an arbiter to kill. Actually, forgot that I'm dead. Go. Let me run the ants and we'll jump right in. So, boop. We have a plan, but we'll see if it works. We can only hope for the best. Let me set everything ready, and we'll begin. So I'm gonna have a practice round first, probably, and then we get into the real serious stuff. Cause I need to remind what's going on and everything and so on. But we have a plan. And the plan is great. Okay, so to remind you, I cannot cough. That's the challenge. Everything else is fine, but I simply cannot cough. And it really doesn't matter where we're working, because we don't need energy. So we might as well pick easy ones. That old lady's being ignored forever. This was as long as it's not repression. She's gonna get angry, and we'll have to keep an eye on it. That's all that matters here. Ads had ended. And this is my reminder to kill people. It has no issues. My bell should actually be sent working. Don't punishing bird is out, but this is nothing new. To this boy and now. You like. have the meltdown? Oh, it's sick. That makes things easy. Okay, white dawn incoming. But depending what it is, we'll have to do different things. However, it should not be an issue. If we don't get unlucky like last time, this is my reminder. Should we go check out the spiders? Maybe. Okay. If it's fire, if it's red or white, we'll have to evacuate. If it's black, we'll just attack. Here we go. It's a white one. Run away! Run away! I'm timing everyone I can to take it down. That was probably a mistake, but sure, you can join in. that's the sweep. Continue our assault. Run away! Run away! I'll go hello, Belle. And it. Just skip the last thing. Now get them back to your locations. Noon's coming early. This may not be a bad day. Christy? It's a strange thing. This means we do have to deal with the Noon. But it also means we don't have to deal with the Noon while the arbiter is happening. If I remember my counting correctly. The bleed arbiter appeared on 5. Someone would appear with punishing third, victims only. Also, you're at 1. I kinda wish he could break out. I think I know how to do that. Now, how would you feel if you were the one breaking it out? You guys were my elite team, yeah? Yes. All I need to do is send Bao work, get slightly injured, and then send them work on the mountain. But still have a high chance. Actually, what would be a good choice? Nothing there. That's the high likelihood of hurting you. So that way, the mountain most likely won't escape while we're dealing with the Noon. That's enough. Actually, I might as well do the other thing. 1, 2. Didn't really need. But could at least clear out people. Nobody's worth the munch on. Okay, pal. Have fun. I wonder if the counter decreases before or after. I guess we're about to find out. Before. Well done, everyone. Now we can go back to focusing on the actual task at hand. Oh no! It's working! There's a reason why I put them behind such big gates. Because I knew people might be wanting them. Because now my artist had still had time to do my notes still. To this boy. Oh wait, that's done, and then there might be a good one casualty due to that. But it can't be helped. Again, these are the rules. If it's a red, evacuate and ignore. If it's white, evacuate and keep busy. If it's black, we give it hell. If it's pale, let's be honest, nobody cares if it's a pale one. Okay, so that's how it works. Noted. Red and black, then we'll find the black. We'll set everyone... We tell everyone to retreat, and then we'll tell everyone to go after black. And then we hope for the best. Sergey, it was nice knowing you. Where? Oh, seriously, where? I don't see. Okay, black is over there. What, they're both? Oh, fuck me. There's going to be a breakout, but I have to evacuate. Okay. That's the attack. You guys need to stop Yin. Look, I don't care who does it, just somebody. Someone's dead. I'm fine, sir, thank you. Just please kill it. Nope. People are going insane. I don't understand. How did they attack? Did they just run to black damage the entire ring? Is that what it does? As it's really difficult to follow 4 things at the same time. Without pausing. Else it didn't help that everyone was piled on top of each other. I couldn't really go and separate them in a hurry. Yeah. I mean, there are worse targets. But some of them are a bit more manageable than others. Like, why couldn't it break out, you know, wheat, for example? But I bet it actually affects the abnormality in which hallway it is in. So if it's not in a hallway, it cannot do anything. So we need to stop it before it gets into a hallway or let it leave the hallway. In my panic, I didn't remember this detail, but now I do. Here we go. I thought I put them out of there, but I seem to have forgotten.
This.
Yeah, that might help out. There's a cooldown on the free ones, but I think I believe they have cooldown. But yeah, that might help when the time arises. Cause I'm busy panicking about everything else. There's the one thing that keeps taking my focus away is that I have my thumb correctly off the keyboard, so I don't press spacebar by accident. Oh, who escaped? Well, how am I supposed to walk in if you escape? Idiot! Three. Four. That should do it. Ah, yes. Indeed, it is clerk shooting time. That's why I worked on her. And here we go. Again, we know the rings. So unless it's a black one. The red one. This is good though. Red is easy to handle. Where did it go? Ah, up here. That's not good, actually. Everybody, run away from it. As far as you can. casualties? 0. And we're getting early noon. So now it's gonna be a white and black, which ironically is easier. To run away from white and send everyone to black. Why does it sound like I'm in a casino? I'm betting all on black. Thanks for reminding about yourself. Also, I think my daylight there is, I believe it has, a certain kill protocol. Like, hunts down agents. This shall be the reminder to kill some clicks. One more? Okay, so we need to find a white one, and then run away from it. Then we need to find a black one, and send everyone to fight the black one. Then we can worry about the white one. The worst thing that it might do, it might release the mountain. At which point, my tactic will drastically change. Let's go. Okay, light is up there. And the black is over there. Faster, faster. Good. Please move up there. Question? Does it matter? And we can ignore the mirror. Now, the white one. That's fine. Yeah, give up the good work. Gotta do the sweep! I expected as much. Someone's gone insane? Okay, we're fine. That was too close. Please finish it off. Nope. Does that once more? Big bird is over there. Okay. Now we need to deal with the big bird. I believe I have an idea how to do it. Bow, I believe in you. Did I not send you? Oh, there you are. Out. Moment the bell rings, run. It's a long hallway, but I believe you can do it. We need a better location. Also, apparently that's still cat. Noted. Oh, now you're going away? How annoying. If we can go on route, that would be good. Also, look at this party here! So, what sector are you from? We're from the training. Training? Have you heard of records? What is records? Can you eat it? Fortunately, Bao has a very large reach. Hello! Once it rings the bell, it'll turn around. Once it turns orange, I'll send you away. Now back to it. Slow and steady wins the race. Might as well clear it. Well, very eager of you. Nice as a market. Now comes the real challenge. Oh, you got out. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, then we can afford magical girl. That was a bit too close. Okay, here we go. In fact, because I know where they're traveling, I'm purposely leaving people off that specific level. You guys gonna have to stay there though. Or go over here actually, that's probably safer for you. Cause you know, long hallways. Long hallways are safer. Okay. Chat, are we ready? There haven't been anything I've forgotten. The plan is, once the meltdowns happen, I'll pause the game. If it happens before or after a spike, I do not know, but that's our goal. Here we go. I stopped it before the spike. That might save lives. There are normal meltdowns, and then there's the special meltdowns. If Schadenfreude gets pissy, then Schadenfreude gets pissy. I don't care. Then there's the yes-no machine. I'm probably gonna just leave a person in it. Someone has to work uncensored. Katya? If you get stabbed, that's okay. I forgot to look at people. At least some of them survived. That's what matters. You can work on that. She can work on that. Someone needs to work on Biker. Someone needs to work on Magical Girl. Someone needs to work on Yin, because we can't have that meltdown. Have I gotten everything? I know the plan. Whether I succeed in it is a different story. Because once I unpause, the panic will set in. On a really spent. Not sure how they died. Don't remember how they died. Were they killed by the bird? Oh, that's sacrifice. I have got that it drives people insane or kills them. Okay, here we are. I've done all I can. Wish me luck. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay. To the below one people. I'm going to probably not do the weights one. Tati can take care of the gold. We just want to kill it. That is terrible. Why do you have to be there now? I was panicking. I'll check a chain up there, Wax. That's not an option. All I can really do is send people where they can go. That is, normal meltdown. I suppose we can do some of the weights. Not sure if it helps or if all of them has to be taken care of. Yeah, that much is true. None of us are expected for this. The bunker again? Jimmy-chan, you can do it. Jimmy-chan! The mushroom will flying one, but that's okay. There's no one here currently available. It's weird, of course. I have no choice but to send the people we're currently suppressing to work. Those that are of vital importance, like the weights. Wait, none of you are... You're right. I did not realize on that. You're right, you're right. You guys need to take care of these issues anyway. Now lend this. Uncontrollable. It doesn't go. Oh, right. You're probably over there. Then, that's the last one on it. We can't do anything about the rest of the meltdowns because we simply don't have people for it. Or they're still on cooldown, which is an issue. I killed them quicker than I thought. Still. Do we have people left upstairs that can join downstairs? They probably won't make it in time. But even if they can stop the meltdowns, that'll help. These ones are gonna have to do the meltdown though. There's nothing I can do about it because the arbiter is right here. And while the game is paused, I can feel. I wish I could see your stats behind each other. Whatever. I think this is the best we can do. If we only could see what the arbiter is doing, that would help. Here we go. I move upstairs. It's doing something. It's too slow. Ow. Meltdown of pillars. That bunker. We got one bullet. I have to make it count. That should be enough. Now we're slowed down. I see what's happening. We're so close. But this is a tactic. It works. It works. The tactic works. I just fucked up on the biker, and it let out too many abnormalities. Suggested. Okay, go on. Line meanwhile I haven't no? Okay, that's a good idea. Let's give that a try. So, all of you are able to do it. So let's first send everyone to charge it up. So it's all ready for the event. That also means that we can save, and we can probably stop the first pillar attack. Should I not say pause? So, this is a new plan as you suggested, Belle. First round, we pause and do things normal. Second round, we use the clock. Third round, we pause, set everyone to work on the melting down ones, if possible, and then look first into an elevator to recover. Okay, clock is charged. Also, apparently using these counts for this. Noted. Oh yeah, I can see that. Okay, time to work. Yeah. Well, I had an additional idea. Due to how dangerous black is, potentially, what if we called the rabbit squad on the black one? That way, even if it releases something, the rabbit squad will take care of it. As we not be needing rabbit squad for anything else. As I tried it against the Arbiter, and the rabbit squad cannot eliminate the Arbiter. They're far too slow for it. They'll see the Arbiter, they prepare to fire, and they're all dead. Yeah. They really do. But even then, it usually takes too much time. Cause she does get stunned after her special killer attack. This is my reminder to kill some clerks. We can do this. We got very close. Indeed. I feel like ironically, I'm much safer near her than away from her. Besides the fact that I can't fucking see what she's doing. Seriously, game. It would be much easier if I could see, if I could telegraph her attacks. But now you have to throw all the effects on top so I can't see a thing. Now who the fuck's melting down? The magical. Fine. Gotta use the magic sword on the black one. That seems like the best course of action. So our plan deviates from the fact that we still attack late. Instead of attacking black one, we'll send a rabbit squad on them. That's enough? I paused. That was my bad. I panicked. I panicked just as Juliet is panicking. That's okay. That was just one. That was just one. This was extraction? Well, at least we could enjoy the applause while I'm looking where the hell Julian is. Up here. Julian, it's okay. I fucked up. I'm sorry, Julian. that's one less tossing. May not be matter in the final count. The clock is in effect. Okay, let's see the dawn. Terrible timing. That's a punishing bird. Where are they? Okay, black one. Good, good, good. Everyone retreat from the middle area. That was to be expected. There is the issue that the work is now denied. That I didn't take account to. But there's also no targets there anymore. So go, go, go! Actually, no one needs to work on spider mode. Killing people? They're expensive. And now starts the chase. The gate is stopped. The biker is stopped. Nothing else broke out? We just need to stop the wolf. I'm not endangering you guys. Look at this coward. You know, we might as well start working again. Cause who cares about the... Also, an idea. Work on Big Bird. Work on it a lot. So it doesn't break out next time. The chase continues. How the hell did you... Where were you? Oh, right down here. Cause I put people down there. Fair enough. I'll let this one. Oh. And now that means someone can actually work on it. It's still alive? Ow! As I saw it slide. Okay, the bad news is that the noon isn't happening. You know what? Just try to decide. That was spawn killing. That's not fair. You and I don't accept that. You can't just slash a person while doing screen transition. I don't have time for you right now. But I need to watch the tree. Then now I can do it. The queen? The beast? And? What's the third one? Nothing there. God, they're on the other side. Kimshak, get closer. You're still happy due to all the chaos? Okay, noon is happening at the same time. Now, I don't know if the backwards clock removes noon. Because I do know that midnight is immune to the clock. But I don't know if the white has special rules. We're about to find out. Now let's remember, our punishment is that our cost is a bit higher. Because I tossed by accident. I panicked. You know what? I hope the tree melts down. Also, Katya. The same person who has a charge stick can also activate it, right, Belle? Alright, good. Because Katya has the sniper weapon, so she won't be missed. Pun intended. Also, why are you unhappy? Enough escaped to the department which Firebird was contained. Who escaped down here? What are you talking about? Also, that was my fault. What's more to this boy? And again, the same thing as last time. Once the meltdowns happen, we can dodge once and we can check what's going on. Here we go. Actually, works. 1, 2, 3. So you don't escape. You most likely would escape anyway, but that's beside the point. In fact, it's highly likely that we'll encounter you and eliminate you at the same time. But for now, don't get hit by the clock. That's also a possibility. Of course the white is over there. Telling everyone to move. Okay, you went insane. That's okay. Actually, maybe not send all of you to suppress. Over here, move over here. Red fixer is up there. That is dangerous and will cause casualties. There are no spikes here. There are spikes here. Actually, this is probably the better choice. There's more room. Go up. Go left. You're so widely spread that it's gonna be okay. Katya? Where's Yuri? Frankly, Yuri is panicking as well. Alright. Ah, here we go. So, if we get lucky, those guys will suppress each other. Now, we need to work with the meltdowns. Oh. There we go. That's what I wanted. This unfortunately means that this entire airlift team is out of commission. Unfortunate, but can't be helped. That means, though, that they will be available for the final push. Unshinbird is out, so it won't matter. Johnson is over here. Hardly. Actually, but can Lydian do that? They could do that. Dark fog. There's the issue with the fixer, but there's nothing I can do about the fixer. So we have Yin. There's a goddamn bunker. Which means Belle, you gotta remind me. Let's get to that. Here we can do that. Downstairs is it melting down? Okay, here we go. Every other airlift who's available and is not doing a job, go suppress. You know what? You can join in too. Okay. This is the best I can do. And a 3, 2, 1. That's one dead. Arbiter decided to be super aggressive today. Dodge. What are you doing? Are you stunned? You're stunned. Okay, lock time. Can't you? Take on it. Where did she go? Oh, downstairs. That's new. It worked! Now it is gone! Wait, what? One of them got insane? Okay. Winner's still alive. Huddle even insane? You guys can shut him up. Do like I'm Schadenfreude. This is for the greater good. And everyone else who's Ayla, please join in the attack. I hope that all of them are piled up there. Wish me luck! It did not! Why? Didn't I get everyone to work? Was supposed to be stopped! is terrible. And now it resists. Because we're out of time. I'm gonna have another snack break. Hey! So swapping the special attack doesn't work. I don't know why, but it didn't work. I should have gone with the original plan and just tanked the attack. But I thought that it would be stopped in time. I thought wrong. The clock tactic did work wonderfully though. So that's incorporated now. same tactic still applies. Okay, you know what? Fine. If you're that eager to be part of the tree, then you can be part of the tree forever. Until I say otherwise. The first meltdown is... Hey! I'm slightly altering my plan. I'm gonna use the rabbit's foot still on the black one, depending when it arrives. And where it is. If it's in a dangerous hallway, then I'll do it. If it isn't, then I'll just fight it normally. Something like a wolf, not too bad. Something like this hallway, really bad. But surely I had time to even think. So what's happening? Actually, Belle, because you don't worry. Take the blessing. Enjoy the blessing, Belle. May that thing help to us. As long as it doesn't use a tail attack on you, you'll live. Okay, here we go. It's a black one, and it's on a safe hallway. Give me over here. Give me shine here. Come over here. And nobody touches the paint. Forgot to work with the magical girl, but that's okay. And I can fix it. Also, someone got full energy to clean up hatred. We can fix you. Trust us. Now back to business. We're not getting an early noon. Okay, the clock is ready. The downstairs doesn't melt down anyway, so everyone down there is go to work. We'll fix the upstairs, Mika. Nothing there. The painting again? The old lady. So, nothing of importance. Ooh, we're getting the late noon. Oh, that certainly makes things easier. You don't have to deal with the noon at all. The rules still apply, though. And we'll have to be careful. Oh no, high energy. Here's... The energy loss is so tiny anyway. At least now, it doesn't seem to increase linearly. No matter it does, if it does increase. Huh? I thought I forgot to, kill people. Oh well. Now remember? Maybe all the timelines are converging. We're having a brain convergence. But looking at our timescape. Can you see I'm using my mind here? Now we wait. The same flight as last time. Once the meltdowns happen, I'll pause. Attempt to dodge the spikes. Put everyone to work. Attack the hell out of it. Try to dodge. On round 2, dodge. Let's put the assault team. And activate the clock. Then attack. On the third one, dodge with the assault team. Ignore everything else. I thought it could stop meltdowns, but yeah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let us begin. Censored? I'm gonna have to send Camille to do it. Actually, Angelina can survive that. But you can work on... No, I'm not taking the risk. We're not taking the risk that Harley's unavailable. Sorry, Kat is unavailable when this happens. Camille. Then, what do I here? Now we have to touch the portrait. Also, I forgot the dots. You guys are gonna be okay. This is a wide dream, so you're gonna be okay. You don't have spikes. You have spikes over there. You have spikes over there. And then I'll take care of you in a moment. Actually, they'll survive. There we go. Now, back to business. She can do that. Gregory? We do that. The spider bot is having a normal meltdown, we'll ignore it. Okay. Yin and Yang are both having a meltdown. Meaning somebody needs... I need to... Bound to make sure that I return Yin, so hell doesn't take it. Weirdo can do that. You're having a normal breakdown, but you have to be suppressed. You can do that. Disability Riken can do that because you're close. Ignore the biker. Who are you? Vincent. Let's do a little bait and switch. You do need to be worked on though. So bad things don't happen. My chicken work there. Somebody needs to work on old lady. The control team. Hunter will do it. Audley will take care of Gideon. Cause everyone else is dodging. There's nothing melting down here, which is good. Now comes the issue of dodging your attacks that I cannot see. I'm still peeved about that. Katya will not be attending. Okay. And a 3, 2, 1. Go. I'm not sure if I was fast enough. Thank you for reminding. Did he really get stunned on the transition again? What a dickbag! At you? Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. Ow. Okay, it's black damage. Okay. You ready, everyone? I'm dead. Thank you for the headbutts. I can't believe we did it. And even after it trolled us. The knowing one, the knowing eye, or knowing one. And I did it. Now we get to see. So you met your reflections, the pieces of the mirror. They must have tried to stop you, because their own mirrors are not on the horizon. Caleb, did I have to stay in those yesterdays with them? And now, we finally meet here today. She must have realized it as well, seeing as you made it this point without hesitation. I had known, for a very long time, that we all lost our hearts. I knew, and I didn't do anything about it. I'm sure many others were the same way. That's what makes Carmen different from us. Instead of turning away, she wanted to save them and guide their souls back. She was the one who made the noble decision to dedicate herself to save humanity. Yet I, who held no such ambition, had to continue her legacy. Ironic, isn't it? Maybe I was not the right man for the job. As you can see, we've become just like the other ways, committing atrocities just like those. The employees here have repeated hundreds upon thousands of deaths. My friends were wrapped up their lives and trapped in this cycle of agony. All the while I sat and watched, justifying it as justifying it all as a means to realize her ideals. This sin shall never be forgiven. Nonetheless, we must finish this. These boundaries can finally cut this cycle once and for all. I will gladly take the burden upon myself. Our mission is to simply seed the people's hearts. Every single person has their own light. In the light, they create their own stories and lay down the roots of their existence in it. We are merely there to sow the seeds. It is up to people to bloom it in their own ways. What about us, you ask? Unfortunately, we won't be able to see what kind of forest will grow. Besides, we still have one last thing to do. It is something we have done countless times. It is time to manage the abnormalities. You'll make it. I know you will. Come now. This will be our final day at work as a manager. Yes. Yes, I am. Once more. We can do that. Our casualties are Katya. She will be remembered. One in welfare. The entire safety team. And one from here. I'm going to replace the safety team, but I'm not going to replace the others. Also, the bottom points is a 666. I'm slightly tempted to just leave it at that. Maybe I will actually. After all, every location just needs 3 workers. We shall finish this together, everyone. One last time. Shall we get to work? All we need to do is what we've always done. I can say that get toss again. And look at this. There's Carmen. The missing painter. Let's go. It really doesn't matter now, does it? What are you shooting? Well, I think we would go to that station. What kind of abnormality is that? Speaking of these, resurrected out of it. We've gone through so much, and it's finally over. We've done it. In fact, one of you will not leave this place. We're never done to roulette. How would you feel, Bao, if we had one roulette with this censored? Okay, everything is tilted. It may feel a bit dizzy, but it will be worth it. Wait just for a moment. Al, what do you say? Shall we do a single sacrifice? Sacrifice. Delta 47. Have fun. Now you get to see the power of censored as it censors. How wonderful. And yes, this is the stage currently. Everything's now tilted. You know, Mountain Lord actually spotted the best location if they wanted to work on it. Because there are no clerks down there. And none of you can work on it. Now? I know you're not doing anything, but you get your blessing. I'm still in the habit of not pausing. Shang has that. There's no meltdowns anymore. You know what? I hope no one has to die or suffer today. It was just a clerk. You know what? Oh. Who gets to mess with this flying girl? Is anyone willing to play with censored? Camille? Oh, right. I forgot that the Queen of Hatred still has its demands. Hannah, go fix her. I'm sorry to make go through this one last time, but you're within arm reach of the end. What is happening here? Please, someone explain what's happening. What are you shooting? What's bleeding? This is actually getting a bit of challenging. Only a little bit, though. Now? Flipping. Are we doing a one-sheet flip? Oh, carry on with your date? I've heard she's wonderful once you get past the fact that she wants to turn you into a slime. Maybe someone's into that. Look back again. I've been through so much today and something. You made it this far. I know you'll be able to keep going. Let us face this day just like the rest. My bad. Now we're upside down. But guys, we can stop. The ghost isn't going to hurt us. Though I appreciate your concern. Sorry, I forgot you again. Thank you. It's been so long since we saw the light behind the mist and clouds. Oh, we're going up. We have been guided here for quite a long time, haven't we? I guess so. I wasn't expecting this though. Please, get out. I need to kill you. Okay. Then, let's do it. Everything's upside down, but let's pierce the heavens. Aye. need spunks and just listen to the soundtrack. Our investment is paying off. Our stocks are going sky high. It's almost time to say goodbye, my friends. It's been fun. I've certainly enjoyed a lot of you, and I hated a lot of you. And we'll be clearing that issue afterwards. But first we need to get out of here. I haven't been outside in ages. It looks like things haven't changed much. It's that glorious mundane scenery. Just like a graveyard. On the surface, I can see the night sky. Let us embrace this place of warmth so everyone can shine like the stars in the sky. We will make the humans live as humans. All that's left is us to simply watch. I tried to stop him. He wouldn't stop. My bullets don't work. Huh? What's going on? I cannot kill. I can only release. Everyone. To freedom. Just a little bit more. The energy you produced those past 50 days is for today. This is the moment we shine upon the world. I can still hear the clear expiring. Let's give them the answer we searched eons for. Time for us to step down from the stage. Don't worry, we will not be forgotten, even if we scatter and fade away into the light. We did it. land and ruined a towering tree, scattering fruit under the world from its branches. The tree cultivated from the process of infinite possibilities is closer to the sky, and it is more fierce than anything else. The borders between the past and the future, reality and illusion, the body and the mind, space and time, they were all slowly fading away. It is said the void awaits at the end of the line. But I know that it is not just nothing. You shall be the infinite light. Your name is I. Remember this name of ours. Now. Fade away without a trace. I can fast forward. And the credits. We did it. We beat Lobotomy Corporation after so long. After 4 seasons. We've done it. We've won. Oh, what a journey. If you asked me a long time ago if I'd be able to beat this game, the answer would have been no. Yet here we are. The credits. We have beaten everything. I'll just wait for the credits to end. And with 100% coding and Paradise Lost, we technically also had Twilight. We did unlock it. And you. Yeah, I count that as a victory. And there it is. A colossal towering tree burst out from the city of Grey. Unimpeded by anything, it shone straight up, the warmth of its core. The sky was filled with light for 3 days, regardless of the hour. The people faced what they had been longing for in the light that glimmers within their hearts. They felt as though they would no longer be lost. And then what happened? Loudly speaking. I'm sure it's a happy ending. I'm glad the story ends like this. I'm sure Enoch would be really happy. However, where's Angela? Why should we look for her now? Our responsibilities are gone, along with hers. She must be waiting, like they are. Angela? Waiting? No, she will not wait anymore. What kind of world are you talking about? Desire knows no end and has no limitations. Once you've had the taste of it, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. All of us have so stipulated our flaws as we sprouted the seed. Yet what did he gain? I don't get it. How can Angela have something like a desire? She's just a machine that follows orders. Can be a bit feisty sometimes, though. I aided in her design. No matter how old an event, she will remember it vividly, as if it happened just yesterday. And not just that. So what are you all chirping about? Wait, this art style. Is the cognition filter off? Oh, you were just talking about how things will be from here on out. I can answer that for you. And the seeds of light were planted in each and every person in the city. The end. I just can't believe it all. I really wish we could be there to see it. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. We'll be turned up soon anyways. It's the last part of his plan. I haven't been outside since I became like this, so I must admit that I have a bit of excitement to see what it is like out there. So, does this mean everyone out there changed into something else somehow? How the light shines differs for each person's heart. Not everyone will change so suddenly or anything. Hell, some of them may even manifest their own ego, like I did in the past. You know it well, Gabriel. Yes, the power of the seed is a great one. Good work, everyone. The curtain call is finally upon us. So we'll finally be shut down? Ah, we can rest at last. Come, let's cut the chit-chat and wrap it up though. That's right, our manager has made his final request to me. It is to permanently seal this company and keep you separate. Eternal rest. Yes, could finally drift into an endless slumber. Such a beautiful finale, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful indeed. What a shame though. There's one last thing. Your duties are finished, and so are mine. Therefore, I think I would like to continue living. Why? I am more skillful than anyone here, yet I was locked underground, only able to view the world pass its days without me. Now that my part of this play is over, I'd like to experience what it's like to be off stage for a change. Angela, so you finally consumed by your desire and choose to read everything away. Huh? Who do you think is the one responsible for this? I am born from one single woman. I couldn't care less about who she was. All I had need for was to understand and feel human emotion. However, he put a part of Carmen inside me. He wanted me to watch over him, just like Carmen did, when he was left all alone. What a pitiable coward. Can you believe him? He always acted so composed. He was painfully aware of what had become of her. Yet I was not the result he wanted, so he came to loathe me. His eyes were filled with disgust whenever he so much as glanced in my direction. Did you think I wasn't aware of this? I was denied since the very moment I was back to life. However, I come this far because I could not deny his orders that were branded into me. A machine must behave as a machine, as he liked to say. He needed me for his plan more than anyone else, but I was not part of his ending, just as I'm not part of his prologue. Did you all know this? While you repeated everything with that PT2 protocol without a care in the world, I had to monitor and watch those countless cycles from the outside. I had to orchestrate and direct this whole play. Moreover, I was designed to perceive 100 times slower than you. and quite literally lived through a million years. And this experience has given birth to something new inside me. Do you have any idea what it may be? It appears something that is machine should never have, but something you have to have, albeit in a distorted form. Something that I could only obtain after a million years. I didn't notice it at first. It was an extremely foreign thing, but I slowly came to accept it. I think a smile is the most human-like gesture one can make. You all like to see it. I have practiced this face for a very long time. This very day. That is very sinister smile. Never have I once made a smile as sincere as this in my life. I cannot believe I was designed and brought into being to endure a nonsensical amount of repetition just for this. I was not with him until the end. You tin cans got to see the light with him at the end. All the while I am ignored for a million years I endured for you. Don't you think it is unjust that I have to sit and watch when he designed me to feel emotion? I think of it like this. Carmen was a human after all. She must have wanted to live, even while striving for the greater good. She gave me the burning desire of life, the loneliness of existence, the detestable feeling of life. Yes, Benjamin, it's just as you said. Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in an unstoppable wave. It whispered sweet things to me. The end of humanity, the fate of this world. What do they have to do with you? Perhaps you've got to live this human life of your own, to make up for everything you had put up with, to see the answer for yourself. Poor Carmen. She's now planting the seeds in everyone just as she wanted. But I need that power too. Yes, the light of redemption. The taller and fainter you stand, the harder you will fall. Oh, my beloved age, all your dreams shall crash into the ground and shatter to pieces. I'm certain you will try and stop me, so I need you to fall asleep. What's with those faces? It's the wrist you all longed for. Now, as if there were no light at all. The world was covered with darkness for 4 days. Only weak and fragile seeds were planted from the light that should have shone upon the world for 7 days, yet merely lasted for 3. Those incomplete seeds gave humanity unstable powers. They called these 3 days and 4 nights the week of white nights and dark days. I will do whatever my soul tells me to. I shall make this place my new home. The wings of the world, singularity, the back streets, the syndicates, the fixers, the rulers, the Great Lake, the Black Forest, the hunt, the ruins, the taboo, the eye, the head, the claw, and the humans. Those humans. There will be those who manifest their power, and those who will be consumed by such power. Beings will exist that become nothing better than abnormalities with their collapsed egos. Beings that shall become something greater. No matter what it may be, I wish to know about them, to expose them. Then ultimately, I would like to sort the knowledge I have gained about them. Books are the name as I recall. Then this place shall be called a library then. I will make the most precious library, affected only by myself. I will be here with the poor souls who are lost and abandoned. People say they are hideous monsters. However, abnormalities are more beautiful than they are themselves. Let them record the world piece by piece at the side of all those who are abandoned. Yes, let us record it here. The library. Or would I say, the Library of Ruina? Library, the Battle of... There we are. The menu has changed. And we've unlocked challenge mode. So Angela betrayed us all. I do enjoy that as well. One of the good examples of this actually is Backup's the Line, where the title screen progresses as the game progresses. Now, we're not quite done yet. I'm going to be right back. And then we're going to do something that I haven't done before. So please hold. go. We're doing a tier list. Like thou wanted, of all the abnormalities. Are you able to see the screen fine? I can't really make it much bigger. I mean, I can probably a little bit. There we go. So, I named the tiers Aleph, Lamp, H, E, Kef, and Zayn. These are not meaning to compare what the abnormalities actually are, but rather how amazing I think they are. Still, there are two ways I could do this. So I'm going to do both. First, the style. If I really like the style of the abnormality, it gets bonus points. If the abnormality is something very useful or easy to handle, it gets a bonus point. If it's something that I really enjoy, I'll ignore that rule before. And before we begin, we're gonna need some music. That the silence would be terrible. What should we have? This will do. Good trumpet! Okay. Now let's get to work, cause there's a lot. So, the first one on the list is the, wish I remembered these names. The woman facing the wall. Actually, that does mess the things a little bit, but it helps me. Give me a second. I'm doing adjustments. So I can see the chat. Zoom in. Here we go. The first one is a woman facing the wall. They're creepy. I'll give it that. They're also surprisingly easy to handle. However, the constant drowning does get tiresome. And she did give a quite bit of help as long as we just did instinct work. So I feel like this is a solid HE. Plus I can't help but enjoy the jump scare style where it grips the chamber itself. The next one, nothing there. Absolutely A-level stuff. Not only it is very cool, I absolutely love its attacks, and despite the fact that it's almost impossible to suppress, it is still an amazing abnormality, both style and as long as you have someone fully leveled, you're fine. This is the Hertz thing. But the Hertz, we didn't see its effect. But it is decent. So, it's probably going to fall into HE category. Now, you're going to text category. You're nothing really special. It is easy to handle, but it's honestly boring. Then we have the singing machine. And singing machine, due to how annoying it was for me, I'm going to put it on the bottom of test tier. It is very cool, but I absolutely hate its effect. Then we have G. They are stylistically very cool. However, you're somewhat annoying to deal with, so you're above tier. Honestly, I absolutely love how cool the whole show is, and it actually lets me pause. Here we have the Woodsman. Fuck Woodsman. It is not cool in any way. Now, instead we have... Nobody likes Woodsman. The Ice Queen. The Ice Queen is actually very cool. Not only I like the whole battle mechanic, it's not very deadly, and it is very easy to manage. I believe it fits well into one tier. In fact, I think I like it even more than the Silent Orchestra. Now, Big Bird. Big Bird's interesting. It has a very cool mechanic, though also annoying to deal with. It is also part of the apocalypse. I'm gonna put it on the top of HE tier. It is very close to being bomb. The style is very cool, but the fact that it kept causing so much trouble, and it is difficult to suppress. Then we have Reddit. Reddit isn't just a spinny board that goes around. There's nothing really amazing about it. But it's still cooler than the Herd State. Then we have the Snow White's Apple. Now it has a annoying slowdown mechanic, but it is a decent abnormality. And I feel like that it deserves to be just behind the Big Bird. I like the Big Bird style more than the apples. Also, do you remember that one funny incident where they executing someone inside the apple in hailstone? Now this is a test dummy. Test dummy goes at the very bottom because we never saw it. Then we have the spiders. The spider goes here. The lower of the test part because I hate spiders. They're not fun. It is easy to manage, hence why it's on test. But I would rather not deal with the spiders. Now, whatever this thing was called, I quite like it, design-wise, as weird it is. It is annoying to deal with. Yeah, the Beauty and the Beast. And I honestly think it is a bit cooler than Reddit. It goes to HD. He's quite the middle of the road. And as long as you don't do the repression, it's fine. Now, you have the Plague Doctor. And on the addition, the White Knight. Now the plague doctor, while not harmful at all, I truly believe, due to purely how cool it is, it belongs in A-List tier. And then we have the White Knight with one of the coolest whole events in the game. Seriously, nothing will beat the White Knight in being cool. Granted, you would not want either of these in your facility, but they are amazing. Style-wise, I mean, imagine that, a plague doctor that becomes a seraphim, who then turns people into apostles. Then we have the buttons. Now, I really, despite the fact that the button really messed me over, I think it belongs to the bottom tier. Because as long as you don't have the Plague Doctor or White Knight, this is very manageable. Just don't touch it. And I do like the old holding effects and everything that it does. It's just a shame that it worked the way it did. Now Rudolph, I don't like the design, but it is easy to manage. I think I put it on HD at the middle of the road, between the Beauty and the Beast and the woman facing the wall. Now, the Beast. I got the Beast. These are cool. Honestly, it's not difficult to manage, as the very least that you get the bullets, the execution bullets here, fine. They're surprisingly easy to manage, and I do like this creepy style that it and the Beast has. As much as I don't like Beast, then we have the bathtub. Bathtub goes above F levels. It's easy to manage, but it's quite boring. It has the cool effect that anytime anyone dies there, a hand appears, but it's just a bloodbath. Then we got the can of wheelchairs. And the wheelchairs goes... I'm not sure how surprising this is. It goes... right between Big Bird and Big Apple. Now you might wonder, why would I put a Zayn so high? It's because how... Okay, it's the death animation. The fact that when you, if you manage to get a person killed there, the statue slowly creep towards the person to take them. Not to mention, they give so many good bucks. Just drink up and you'll get fine. Then we have All Rain. All Rain's like an annoying cousin of the Apple. What a fusion between the Silent Orchestra and the Apple. And the amount of trouble that it caused, I'll put it below. It's cool, I like how it looks, but the mechanic is annoying. Then we have the Scorched Girl. I like Scorched Girl. I know it's a very simple thing, but something about the Scorched Girl is just cool. The way that it's basically on fire and answers it and kills people by exploding, and they're absolutely easy to manage. We got the Forsaken Prisoner. It's Honestly, it's a pop bloodbath. It's easy to manage, but it's very, very boring. This is a guy in a straitjacket who then comes out with their helmet and beats people up. Comparing it to the child of the galaxy. Not only it's useful, it looks so cool, and who wouldn't want to be friends with them? I know I would. Then we have the punishing bird. Oh, the punishing bird is so iconic. And the mechanics aren't difficult at all. And they're part of the apocalypse. Simply due to how easy it is to handle, just very bottom of the bounty. Now we have red. Jack, can you guess where the red goes? That's right. A left here, right behind the plate doctor. Red, despite having the annoying ability that the abnormality escapes so many times it chases after, you can hide them, they're easy to manage, and they are cool as heck. I mean, I have a source. I have a soft spot for, biblical angels. But red is a close behind it, on there. And then we have the big bad wolf. Easier to manage. Also is cool. With 2 extra points. Right behind red. They should never be this close to get your game, but on this tier list, they deserve it. Now we have the bald thing. And the bald thing goes to the bottom. Right afterwards, they are easy to manage, but I absolutely hate the voltage mechanic. They can stay there. It's a joke item anyway. Then we have the, this thing, the fragment of the galaxy or the universe. You know, I kinda like this thing. It has this starry vibe on it. It's very easy to manage. And it looks pretty. In an odd way, what's it described as a spider? I don't see the spider, I see it as some kind of cosmic cool entity. Then we have the samurai thing. And the samurai thing goes right behind there. Actually, no, it goes higher. Because it is easily manageable as long as you don't feel pressure. It looks cool. And it has one of the only pale weapons in the game. I'll put it between the galaxy and the Scorched Girl. Because who doesn't like samurai armor that gives you a sword? Then the Judgment Bird. Well, the Judgment Bird is one of the coolest of the birds. It is definitely the top of WoW level. It's not quite to get A-Love due to the fact that it does tail damage, but it is so cool. I would let it judge me. Now, well, what is the next one? Is this the apocalypse? Or am I thinking of something else? This is the apocalypse. The apocalypse bird, despite how difficult it was, it is one of the coolest events in the game. Between the White Knight and the apocalypse bird, I think the apocalypse bird wins. Again, like with some of these ALF levels, you don't want them to your facility, but my god, you need to experience the apocalypse bird. Then we had the little boy. The skull is really cool, very easy to manage, but it's also very mundane and very simple. You get to be right behind the big bird. I mean, a floating skull who listens to your sins? Now we have a magical girl. I like magical girls. I'm gonna put them... let's see... right behind the Child of the Galaxy. They're really cool. Their breaching, while it did happen often, is very manageable as long as you take it slow. It gives you an ALF weapon, and while we didn't use much, it's still an ALF weapon. I mean, and it's a magical girl. Then we have... I think this is a mushroom. I have to be honest, I don't like mushrooms. It's... the whole spear thing was not only annoying, it's boring and doesn't have any unique telegrams. While the creature that it made was cool, it's not fun. Right? The cup of death tier. Then, we have Lightisha. Now Lightisha has a somewhat annoying mechanic, similar to the Child of the Galaxy, but less forgiving. However, the witch thing with it is very cool, and I do like her weapon. I think that Lightisha does have its place. Right after kind of wheelchairs, plus minus HP. Now we have the butterflies. My god, the butterflies. It has that one annoying thing, but it's so cool. I love the butterflies. It is definitely above Silent Orchestra, but not as high as the Snowquake. I mean, the first time I saw that, I was like, that is so cool. And it is easy to manage. Now, Sky Shoots. Despite the few incidents that you caused, you get to be A-left tier, right behind everyone else. While the bullet caused issues for me, I do admit it could be very useful in certain situations. The bullet weapon is amazing on solo characters, and would certainly help me out and cause trouble at the beginning, and Prize Shoots is so cool. Seriously, who doesn't want the cool free shooter? Then we have the SWAT. The SWAT is a funny thing. I hate the design. I really don't like the design. It's weird. Makes me think of some kind of a Swedish cult movie. However, it is not a bad thing to have, and it has a good equipment. So on that note, I think it goes just above apples. Dreaming card. The first time I saw this was, what is this thing? But it has grown to be. It is as weird as the bees, but as it was in the game, I think it belongs right there. Easy to manage, reasonably easy to suppress, and as goofy as it looks, Something about it is just cool. It's just a baby shark. Now we have the, whatever this thing was called. I remember it was one of the weapons that the red mist used. The buildings had like... It was being annoying, but it is very cool. Something about it was so cool, and I wasn't seeing a new mechanic about that you could just stare at it. The issue was that it could just teleport around, and we were experiencing it at the worst time. I think it's better than Solid Orchestra on the list. Something about the whole the eye and thing staring. Now we have the second magical girl. And Justice Scene seems to be one of my favorite things. Not only it has good equipment, it's easy to manage, it has the whole blessing thing, it's a magical girl. Top of luck here. I mean, how could you not like that? And while it does have a PG mechanic, we basically never saw it. I think it's a solid magical girl. Those who love both magical girls are on the walk here. Now we have the nest. And the nest goes between singing machine and the spider butt. I don't like it. We didn't have any issues with it thanks to our high levels people, but everything about the mechanics or its style is just no. And now we have our favorite magical girl. While the mechanic was because I kept forgetting that fault was mine. The magical girl is one of the first reasons why I got this gem in the first place when I saw about this. And I think the way it works, how everything is, it belongs. They left here right after nothing there. I really enjoyed the magical girl. Because as long as you have bullets to kill people, the magical girl will not be an issue. Now we have the mountain. The mountain does have annoying mechanic, but honestly that's about it. And it was surprisingly effective killing other things. I think it's a difficult position for me to cut, but I think I'll put it between Letitia and the Can of Belchiers. It's just not my style, even if as cool as it was killing people. Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude is like the terrible version of the burning heaven. Looking away from it constantly, while it did not cause issues, it also wasn't really very interesting. I think it's HE tier as well, but at the bottom, right after the lady facing the wall. I mean, all you need to do is looking away of it. Now I see we have a list of items to deal with. The heart. Remind me what the heart did. I have terrible memory of what these items did. While waiting on that, Princess 40 stats made you crazy for turn it without fighting something. Okay? The whole glass heart thing looking reasonably cool and having reasonably good effects, because you can just take it and never touch it again. I think it deserves... It's not a realist here. It's not that cool. But it certainly deserves to be on a high spot after the button. Then we have the notes of the Brace Researcher. If I remember correctly, it caused a person to explode if it took too much damage. It's just notes of the Brace Researcher. There's not really anything cool about it. I'll put it on top of Theft here. It says temporary stats exploded with too much damage or to return it without work. It's not as bad. You can just take it, but eventually a person will explode if you keep sending them somewhere. Now, this is gonna be a difficult one. I like this aesthetically. It's very cool. A bloodless grass. However, I just don't enjoy the mechanic. If there was a visible timer for me to see, I would rate this much higher. But as it is, it only deserves the style point. Then just behind my teacher. Now, this was the sack, right? So if you drink it, it'll make you explode. It's just... It's a sack. And the fact that it makes you explode is a terrible mechanic. How about saying here? Then we have the mirror. Again, nothing cool. It messes with your stats. But it's at least a cool mirror. So I bought the notes of the researcher. But that's it. Nah, my beloved the bunker. The bunker is cool. I really enjoyed the bunker. It certainly saved us in many situations. It also ruined us in many situations. But I really like this bunker that causes hell-break wounds. Style-wise, it certainly deserves their wild place. Now, is this the fairies? The fairies. Okay, I like the fairies. The fairies are cute. They're easy to manage as long as you don't make a mistake. So, definitely on the managing side it would go high. I'm gonna put it right after the skull. The sin, cause it is very cool and while easy to manage, it's nothing unique. It's like light tissue without being an issue. Meanwhile, we have this thing. It has a cool mechanic and annoying mechanic. And it is actually quite cool. But I really don't like the mechanic of it. I'm gonna put it with alright. It's really cool, but the fact that you have to have someone with such a low temperance is very annoying. But at least it's not an insecure like the tree. The teddy bear. The teddy bear looks cool. But the mechanic is... it's not good. And while I could check the log out again and again, it was annoying to try to memorize it. And in the end, it is just a teddy bear. And here we have... You can fix anything, whatever it was called. This is both useful, while deadly, it never melts down, and it is cool. It's like it's an iron made to generate energy for you. It's right below the samurai. Then we had... What was this one again? I don't remember. The train. Thank you. The train is as cool it is terrible. It is absolutely terrible. But just because it gets cool as points, it gets to be at the top of the Saiyan tier. I never want to see a needy abnormality again. The only exception here is this one, because it is so amazing on the style. While the train itself is cool. I wish this thing didn't exist. The Scarecrow. The Scarecrow gets to be here, right after the Woodspire. Why is it worse than the train? While it is easy to suppress the fact that it escapes every damn time you send a person too highly leveled to work on it, I hate that stuff. I'd rather have it instantly kill me if my stats were too low than that bullshit. Then we have this weird mistake. It's easy to manage, but it's quite boring on the looks-wise. It's just a bog. So that's right between the Swan and the L-Rain. The Swan is slightly cooler than that. Censored. The censored mechanic is terrible due to how insane it takes people, but it is also one of the coolest things. I think that censored deserves a very high spot. How high? The censored spot. Just for the lore itself, and that it can be managed as long as you have one very, very sane person. I'll put it as the separation between Red and the Wolf. Wait, hold up. This is a terrible setup. Now it looks like that they're in a gay relationship. Do you ship it? Okay. What was this again? I don't remember this. Skin prophecy. What did the skin prophecy do? If the students pretty much insane, you died. It's not the worst thing. There are other abnormalities that do that. It's just about skin like Necronomicon. It's deadly cool, but nothing spectacular. Then at the painting, and I actually like the painting. Despite the weird things that it does, it's not dangerous. Kinda. It kinda is, but kinda isn't. And the fact that you can see the ancient appearance is also cool. I think it deserves a place above the can of wheelchairs. Now this thing, I hate the design. I hate how it works. It is not difficult to suppress, but it also can just straight up kill a person. So, go here, the very bottom of the path with the singing machine. Compare that to Sans Undertale. Oh, I'm sorry. The Blue Star. Blue Star is very cool. It is dangerous if it gets free, but it is cool. And honestly, that-wise, it's like a better silent orchestra. Then we have the machine. The machine is cool with the mechanic and everything, but it's also nothing spectacular. Like what the kind of wheelchairs you'd be using as that of a reference, is slightly below it. Red shoes. Okay. The red shoes makes me think of Witch's House, and the fact that it gives you an axe, and any person who picks it up gets an axe, it can't be countered, and you can just let a clerk get it, and then suddenly you have an HD axe-wielding clerk. It's cool. I like it. It's easy to manage. I think it goes slightly higher than the Scorched Girl. Now are two abnormalities. I don't remember what they are called or what they do. Luminous bracelet. Was this the regenerating one? The one that regenerated you accused you to don't return it. Something about that speaks to me. I like it. Even if it does cause issues, I kinda like the style. Just behind the plush idol. And the next one is like a magic 8-ball. Must not be very important if you only vaguely remembered. Medusa Justice. Right. I think it weakened something like your. It boosted some stats and weakened the others. I don't remember it. It looks like a magic 8-ball. Go with the research notes. Gamba! Gamba! That's all I had to say. Let's go gambling the shiny thing that may lose your item and leave it. It's cool. I like it. Pocketbus, on the other hand, I do not like it. I'm going to put straight into the low test level. I don't like the style. And there was a 10 times limit, but other than that, it's not a difficult abnormality. But it's not. I don't like how it looked. Compare it to Dreaming Current. Now, I had issues with the Dreaming Current causing bugs where people were permanently stuck. But I like the style of it. If I put this guy over here, you get slightly above it. Have they sleep deep? The cherry blossom tree. It had the annoying effect of drawing people in it and then killing them. However, I really enjoyed the style of it. Something about the whole blood cherry blossoms, and you can see it, cherry blossom. That was Bob Letitia. Firebird. Firebird, my god, the Firebird. Above biceps. Firebird word is not a very cool things. It gives you unique items. It's not that hostile. And the only annoying thing is the mechanics of it. But even that can be managed. Now we have yin and yang. One part of me wants me to put Ultra into Peanut and Ultra into Zayn just to separate them. However, it is a cool dragon that comes out of it. And just for that, it gets to be right below Gamka and above Punishing Bird. Yin, however, goes to the bottom. Actually, no. That would be unfair because they work in unison. Below the Ultra items. It is not a fun item to have, but you have to have it if you have this. But the Dragon Detector makes it so it doesn't belong to Zayn. Then we have the machine. This is references Timeskate. It saved us in the beginning. I like the style. I like how it works. It's not an issue. I think it's just below 5 shots. Teresia. While it is easy to manage, it's boring. It's just a music box. Yet alone, let's ignore the issues that it will cause with copyright. It looks cool. It bites cool. And somehow I kept forgetting that it existed. I think it's well-deserving, but it's with the other musical thing. Between Blue Star and Sun Orchestra. The same level entity that works like Ayla. Isn't that interesting? The mechanic is annoying, but the design is cool. I believe this pink thing deserves to be a bobsled fish. I like the design, but I like the weird thing that it has. It pretends to be Zayn while using Ava Flammel. But honestly, the mechanic is annoying. The goodest boy is adorable. The goodest boy is easy to handle. The goodest boy is the goodest boy, and it deserves the best of the best. I'm just kidding. I think that it goes one step down. Right between the butterfly and the burning heaven. The goodest boy deserves praise. Then we have the tree. Tree honestly was a disappointment. It's not as cool I was hoping from the pain. The parasite tree. I think it belongs top of test level. Simply because it's annoying and the design is a disappointment. Melting love on the other hand. I count this as one of our magical girls, and it's just above justice. Simply because of its annoying mechanic, I cannot put it higher. But I really enjoyed the slime girl. I mean, who wouldn't love a slime girl? If only it didn't have that annoying infection mechanic, I'd put it even higher. The muck. I like the muck. I really enjoyed the muck. And the monk is not difficult to manage. It has the same annoying thing as you over here. And I think the combination of them belongs right between the fairies and the big bird. It's like a good friend of Big Bird. Then we have the old lady. The old lady goes above trains. It's not fun. The old lady doesn't cause issues that much, but the fact that if you work into the other things, it gets pissy, and if it melts down, then you have to send someone else, get a bad result, and it's not fun. Nothing about it is cool. The only good thing is that it's a tough level and it isn't easy to manage. Now, Dal, what the hell is this one? What is this? The nameless fetus, right, the forgotten one. The crying baby. A pop singing machine. The mechanic isn't that annoying. Just as long as you don't get unlucky, I can keep it happy, but I don't like the design. It's not cool. However, we reached the end. So, on the day of, we had the Apocalypse White Knight, the magical girl, nothing there, the plague doctor, red censored, the big bad wolf, the firebird, the fry shoot, and the backwards clock. I think those are the coolest abnormalities, either by a far long shot or have mechanics and are cool at the same time. On one level, you have abnormalities that are either very cool or have easy mechanics to get her. They're not the top tier, but they're certainly a fun one, in one way or another. HD is the good middle of the road. Anything that you see in the middle of the road, it's either terrible mechanic but a cool design, or terrible design but cool mechanic. And some of the very top ones of the HD are both cool and have a decent mechanic. Death level? I do not like the death levels, and honestly, the only reason I would pick anything from the death level is because they might be easy to handle. But on design-wise, they're not cool. And for the same level, with the exception of the old lady, I do not want to see those things anywhere near me. They can rot in hell. And this is my first tier list. And just in time for the end of the stream. I hope you enjoyed, Bao. I'm sure you disagree with my decisions. After all, these are my opinions on this food tier that I made. But hey, aren't you happy to see that most of the abnormalities were on the top tier rather than the bottom tier? And this will be the end of Lobotomy. We might be playing Library of Ruina one day, but it is not a high priority for me, because it is not a same type of game. Now, thank you for the head pats. So, next week, now we don't have a game anymore, for the Monday and Friday, but my schedule will be changing soon anyway. So, I'll have to think of something. Let me actually see. Was there anything on my game list? bound is an interesting idea. I could replace one of the, strains as, another along with the queen strain. Though that will, overbreak you, Belle. As for the authority, what do we have? Okay. I might have an idea. Yes, I have an idea what we'll be playing. I'll see you all on Monday. Probably with Learn with the Queen, and on Thursday, we'll start a new game. What game that is? I'm not telling, but I recommend you join.